Alright, it's time to start the class trial. Thankfully, I was able to keep my promise for once. And actually started playing on a Sunday night, like I said last time. But, let's look at the handbook and also set skills, because we should have some new slots. Yes, we do. Anything good? Mine. And now we have like nothing else we can equip because we don't have enough enough points. Alright, let's look at our handbook. I need to see what truth bolts we have before we even start. Because if I don't, there's no way I'm going to be able to get through this. Let's see. Because honestly, I don't really know who it is, but it's probably someone who was not in the seance. That's what I think. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Onaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. The second victim is the Ultimate Aikido Master, Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Oops. Tsumugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the Student Council asked her to. The Student Council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Maybe Tsumugi did it. This door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Art Lab's back door. This door is a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle from the sliding lock moves the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. And Kokichi's lockpicking. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lockpicking skills. The Necronomicon. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual is a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Whoops. Forehead injury. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. And bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it has already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. Effigies hung upside down. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kurumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Gold leaf katana. This was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. The Caged Child. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the Spirit Medium, in a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle, passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. Then the Spirit Medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After, the other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the Spirit Medium, and then finally cover that cage with the white cloth. Finally, the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. All 4 participants, not including the Spirit Medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" then say the name of the spirit. The Spirit Medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned. Kibo's flashlight function. A function that Mio had added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Oops. Sound during seance. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. White sheet. The white sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. Well, yeah. Okay. Dog statue. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage. Magic circle Kurikyo drew. A magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Iron cage. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. Marker stone. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Tenko's last moments. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to immediately kill her. Hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Crosspiece under the floor. One of the crosspieces that support the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. And dried blood under the floor. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor in the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. I honestly don't really know how exactly the dried blood fits in this whole thing. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches, and the blood was still wet. And Bloody Kokichi. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of a crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Begin.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
I wonder which one of the Mono kids are going to die this time.
Also, refusing
I'm betting
to
on,
vote will
who is it,
result in
Monotaro?
your death.
The red one?
So you better vote for someone.
Place your bets.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Okay.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
They couldn't have done that. The Necronomicon needs to be burned for the resurrection to work. Case closed.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Let's see. This is our truth bullet.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
Easy.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Smear the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 5 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Why don't we try it and find out?
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
It also reinforces the idea of that this is probably still virtual, right?
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, death flag.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
What is... Oh, Angie is has angel wings and halo instead of an X. That's pretty funny.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit,
Very unique.
then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Alright, let's see.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that.
See, which one was Sumugi's account? Yeah, it won't be it.
Katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Hoo-yah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? You should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Probably the art lab's front door.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Speed it up.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care.
Care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom,
Okay, so it's not that one. Oh. That's her argument. Okay.
Damn it!
The culprit
I was
used a
confused
katana
about
to
exactly
kill
what her
Angie.
argument is, so it's Sumugi's account.
Just admit it, you shit. You went to the classroom.
That's wrong!
You even got the V counter.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
There's an argument against
I
that.
was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
And also her thing is like a throwing star, sorta.
Obviously. Let's believe
X.
in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
We missed one key detail that
You
Kokichi
mean
can
one
pick
of
the
those
lock.
2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
I know how they could have locked the door. They could have spun Kaede's effigy's body with the katana on the back, and it slammed into the handle when they left the room. Bam, got it. That's how they locked the door. That's why there's smudging on the door. But it still doesn't really solve much, unfortunately.
What else? The culprit should confess already.
But I get that
Gonta,
idea.
Keyboy, or Sumugi?
Clever.
Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Why not you?
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
Kibo's just a
Torture
punching
Gonta
bag
if
for
you
this
don't
whole
believe.
game.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta not
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Here we go. Mass debate. Now, what's going on here?
We must consider other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Oh, you goddamn liar.
No robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully and sort the statements in my head and find the answer.
We must.
Speed it up.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members.
Yeah,
I heard it!
nailed it.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. Here, open sesame. Third time we said that.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Yeah, it's still a lie. Certain of it.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
To him, yes.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Oh boy, let's see if I'm right.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door?
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The katana. Mine. Oh boy. Oops. Hey, there it is. Dang it.
I see it!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Clever.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
With the power of spin.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies. If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psyche taxi. Oh boy. Get to pick up more of the thingies, right? So it should be easy. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana, obviously. Smack. Desert. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Spin. That's a lot of boxes. How's the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Spin. We know the answer. Show me spin. Spin! Yep. I got it.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply
Clever.
needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Pretty clever,
Yes,
honestly.
That's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide box so easily?
We tried
The
it out.
sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, he wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Pretty clever.
But
Like I said.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have hit the lock closed.
That was a lie.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this
I
time,
love how he
right?
sounds disappointed.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
No, don't.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Stop.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster? Ooh.
Cum dumpster! Finally!
Alright.
Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
I'm sorry, what now?
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect
Really?
list?
It's got
Well,
nothing.
guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Trying to figure out what
They don't
Kaede's
trust
X
you
is
one
supposed
bit,
to be.
and I don't blame them. You're
I can't
probably
entirely
plotting.
tell.
Did Tanko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tanko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Probably
I
not.
suggest that to waste our
It's
time.
not meaningless!
Miko?
Tanko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Ooh, actual magic?
The
Do
name
it.
of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrouch!
The people who attended the seance. People who attended the seance. Wasn't Kibo wasn't in there. I think it's this one.
That's it!
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Little sus.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
There!
the hole.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is
Good
another
afternoon.
suspect.
Let's see. It is currently 8:18, so it's evening actually. How's it going, Catherine?
Another suspect? Who?
Going good? Good.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
I'm gonna guess wrong. Me? I'm doing alright. Been excited for this class
The
trial. It's
culprit
been like
sneaked
a
in during
while.
the seance by crawling under the floor.
Yeah, that's right.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
It'd be too
I
bright
said,
though.
hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Is it true that with the little light you can move under the floor? Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I think it's Kipo's flashlight because it's really bright, right? A blinding light, yes.
By crawling under the floor.
My first run through, yes.
During the seance.
I forget. Did I
See if they were under the floor.
stick in the title that
Because it
that this
wasn't
is a
dark
blind
under
run?
the floor.
Let's see. I'm gonna double check that right here. Yep, I did state that it's currently blind. Blind means first run through usually.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that get under the floor.
That one work? Nah, whatever. Especially if Kibo had Kibo's flashlight.
no.
So what will it be then?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Maybe the
How could
hole
they
in the
see if
corner?
they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot function.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Black. How could they even see it on the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, and had a light.
Not that yet. From as dark as it was, we need a light, no? Or are you denying the entire theory? Either way, evidence is lacking? Yes, it is. I just don't know what it is.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
See, hole in the corner. Maybe it's because if they had a light. I don't know.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used under the floor.
I honestly don't know what it could be. I'm just stupid. Yeah.
I was wrong.
Maybe it's the candle, probably.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
With the hole.
Crawling under
But it was pitch black.
I don't know. So I think it's probably the candle.
because it wasn't. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
I honestly feel like it's that. It's gotta be the candle. Couldn't be a candle, there's no evidence to support that. There were candles in the other rooms. And they entered from the other
The
room. We
culprit
know this.
sneaked in during the seance.
The loose floor run of the first thing Corey Keogh did. Doesn't sound like it makes sense.
How could they even...
Let's try it. I don't know.
Because it wasn't. You see, villain had a
Nope.
light.
I was wrong.
We could just keep taking the hits. It doesn't matter. We'll
sneaked in
retry if
during
we have
the
to.
seance by crawling under the floor.
What exactly is the caged child? Just the whole thing? Place with no light. Probably the caged child with his seance thing, because he knows. Because it wouldn't work, right?
Because it wasn't.
You could try that. Let's see.
You see, our villain had
Nope.
a light.
Bought
The
my
culprit
microphone.
sneaked in during the seance.
Timer's gonna run out, probably.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used get under the floor.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
It's a lie.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because
Flashlight
it wasn't
drawbacks?
dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
There's no drawbacks.
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that under the floor.
Damn it!
I don't know what it is.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
The description on it is that it's a blinding light. Which is why I was thinking, like using that statement to agree with Gonto would work. Because it's a blinding light.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
So I'll try that. I'm not sure if I tried that or not.
You mean candle?
Nope.
I mean,
I actually
Kibo's
missed it.
flashlight.
Nice. Alright, timer's gonna run out. We're gonna immediately fail, huh?
Hold on a second.
Oh look, the timer's actually perfectly set up for it to loop a certain number of times. And then it's just immediately Shuichi because for whatever reason that's how it works, right? But we try.
We can't let it.
They didn't use a candle and they can't use Korikyo because he's correct.
The culprit
something with
sneaked
Miyu.
in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch How could they even...
Because it wasn't. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that under the floor.
We could try every single one with hers and see what happens.
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I hate it when it's like really stupid like this. Every game has a stupid segment like this.
Huh?
No. Kibo could have used
Meat on the bone. Yeah, meat on the bone was a load of shit.
The culprit sneaked in during.
There was like multiple ways to state that, and it just doesn't work. So I guess we'll try this. Thanks for the follow.
Replaced with screaming terror.
We're trying everything on her.
under the floor.
That doesn't work.
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Alright, we'll try Kibo's flashlight function on that one. And if this doesn't work, I'll look it up. Because screw it. It's not worth it.
Get under the floor.
Alright, let's look it up. We're in a third class trial, right? Let's see. Oh, this just doesn't work, does it? I don't care if I spoil myself slightly, but let's see. So we are in chapter 3, I believe. And this has every single one, I think. Yep, here it is. Let's see. Correct option. You see, our villain had a light and hole in the corner. I thought I tried that. Because we would have seen it. I basically just scrolled down right to that part. Yeah, it was...
Oh no!
There's a hole in the corner, so if he had a bright light, then it wouldn't work because everybody would have seen it.
The culprit
I thought I
sneaked
tried
in
that,
during the
but I guess I didn't.
by crawling.
Maybe I accidentally used loose forward.
How could they even...
Because it wasn't. You see,
Yeah, I thought I tried
our
that.
villain had a light.
That's wrong!
That's why I was confused. I honestly thought I tried that, but I must have used loose floorboard on
I don't
accident
think
instead.
The culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Eh.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Somebody has night vision.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have
I wonder,
accused me
does-
of being the culprit.
I would
more
think the
than once
Assassin's
now,
Lab probably
simply
has
because I am
have
a
night
robot.
vision goggles. That would probably work.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of
Do I have an
performing
opinion on
superhuman feats.
Kokichi? I both like him and hate him.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
My eyes.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Possibly.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Wrong game.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the
That's-
floorboard.
this is one game too late.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Do we have any mastermind guesses? Not in the slightest. Aside from maybe Rantaro.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I'll not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes,
And it was like that.
she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
She dead.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Nope.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Why don't you help?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
No.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
It's the white sheet on Gonta's remark, I think. Calm the
Then
calm the
obviously
hell.
Himiko is the culprit!
Just fucking calm down.
There's no down!
Tenko not being killed during the seance. It might be impossible. There's no evidence for it.
When Tenko... It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
She gets real into it, doesn't she?
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was...
Bam.
That's wrong!
So far I've gotten all the V's.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Still
If
want to know
Tenko
about the
was stabbed
dried
there,
blood spot.
There wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Still don't know what that's about.
But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Okay. You've already lost once. You want to go again?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
You can't focus on what other people are saying because of Miyu.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Who's
The
floorboard?
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
That wasn't it? Oh, sitting down. Marker stone.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
There we go.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn it, I missed it.
I'll cut through your words.
Why the hell is Mio Heaven? Okay. However it's pronounced.
Wait just a
I have
minute.
no idea.
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Blame the artist.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
It's like at the sword minigame. Yeah, same.
And the cage itself
It's so
was
hard to
about
line up
3
and it
feet
shouldn't be.
tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Got him.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
You're gonna make him sick again.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Just like what happened at the end of Danganronpa 1.
What if Tenko killed
It was a
Angie,
spirit.
and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible
Kyoko's not a
circumstances.
goddamn ghost.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Kaito, shut up.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
That's the stupidest thing I've heard.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Oh my god, Maki, what? Do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Where are ya? There you are. No? We're good to kill Tenko? What? Should she kill herself?
I was wrong!
Could have killed her at any time. The only one that really comes to mind would be Tenko. Who else would it be? Okay. So why she killed herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Whoops.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Loose floorboard.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
You have a counter
So
argument for
she
that,
took off
right?
the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Or baby? Yeah, baby sounds about right.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
I can't believe it.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Sounds like what happened with Sakura in Danganronpa 1, the explanation for it.
Okay, well,
which is
she
obviously
probably
false.
just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
You're the only one that lies here.
A lie?
And me when I have to.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
You gotta hope.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Twice.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Himiko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. He said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. What are we going with? Monokuma file case child Tenko's last moments, hole in the corner.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Which one is Tenko's last moments?
Her plan was to...
Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on her back, the back of her neck seems deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Okay, it wasn't that one. She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
Damn it!
Got it.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was
She's
to
just
take
sat
us
there
down
quietly,
with
or shock.
her. So she hid her true intentions.
Monokuma file number 3, does it say on there? Oh, their injuries detected.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she failed.
Brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Consider.
All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. But only because they're latching on the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory won't work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to lie with that answer.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Okay, it's probably Tenko's
So
last
she
moments.
hid her true intentions.
Whoops.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
instantly.
Yep. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
We're rolling with it.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Like we can believe everything you say, right? Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Kaito, shut up.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
A loud thump.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. You should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. We have a truth bullet that literally says so. It's the thump.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Where is it? There it is. Missed it.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm. I think there must be some kind of
Did
clue.
anything seem
Out of the ordinary during the seance, there is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Yeah, I lost track of my cursor. That's how you really screwed up.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Dang it! Missed it again.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything
Something out of the ordinary during the seance, there is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. I heard something.
Got it.
I agree.
We nailed all but one of the V's. And it was a sword one, of course.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Crunchy.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really
It's Talon
hard.
right there. Yeah, after missing it like 3 times in a row.
It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
Hmm.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. This maybe?
This is it!
Yep.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Like he sawed it off with the sickle?
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Yeah, it's true. Which would have been... That would have been... There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
How'd they saw a floor with a sickle? Hell if I know. I'm just throwing things out and seeing what sticks. It can't be right 100% of the time. I'm barely right half the time.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it was standing up.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been
Probably a
considerable
cross
force.
piece with the stomping one.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Someone must have stomped.
Got it.
I agree.
That was the correct one. Stomp.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came
To be
loose
so
because
talented.
someone stomped
And with the
on it.
controller too, no less.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time.
I was
we
never
go to
this
empty
consistent in
room.
any of the earlier ones.
When we first saw the room, yes.
I'm crazy? Hell yeah, I
When
am.
looked again during the investigation.
I like playing a lot games with a controller a bit more than mouse and keyboard.
One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it
Use a
must have been done
trackpad? Oh, that's horrible. Why would you torment yourself like that?
Someone?
You're probably more
You
crazy
mean
than
the
you.
culprit,
Honestly,
right?
yes.
Why'd they do that?
Don't have a mouse? Ah. Should get one. It's like 20 bucks.
What
If
did
that.
the
You could
culprit
probably find
stand to
cheaper ones
gain
out
by
there.
Cutting the cross piece.
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two are intact. Seesaw. Yeah. Still kill at shooter games though? With a trackpad? Now that is definitely insane. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. So they somehow like seesaw majigged the blade to just stab her. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Hangman's Gambit. I think this is an S. Yep. Missed it. Seesaw sickle? No. Seesaw effect? Seesaw effect. Oh, we need a C and a T. C. Was this a T? No, it's an F. Got it. Surprised I haven't seen any spoilers for this trial.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a
I'm normally pretty
seesaw.
good about avoiding spoilers for stuff. Unless somebody in my chat directly says it, which I prefer if people don't. It's in the chat rules.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning If you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
I just gotta think, how exactly would that work? How does a sickle... You spoil in every trial, so as soon as you start playing, you're
the
very
next
mad about that?
crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
That makes Korikyo very suspicious because he has the layout of the circle memorized, so he wouldn't be able to disturb it.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
I don't really understand how this part works.
How?
Explain to me.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
To be honest, the way Tenko died doesn't make any sense. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place a sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Between the victim and the floorboard? No. That ain't it.
I was wrong!
Oh. I accidentally messed up, like, the cross piece and whatever.
Oh no! That's it!
How's the top of the cage work?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Yeah, how does that work?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also,
This is sketch.
the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
But then how would it get underneath the floorboard? How does that work?
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
Like, disposing of the murder weapon is the most sketchy part of this.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
And that makes Korikyo extra suspicious since he's the only one that would know this would work.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Kokichi knows what's going on.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
We don't guess how they got the sickle through the cage's holes. The sickle's blade was probably like it's like pretty small. Could probably like stick it through the holes of the cage. It was a wire cage, so.
Indeed. Well played,
But
Himiko.
that still doesn't explain how they got rid of the murder weapon. But the whole blade is supposed to be in. It's a narrow blade that's curved. You just slide it in.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the
Right?
seesaw homicide.
I think.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Explain.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
His judgment is decent for that. But I'm pretty sure all 3 of those rooms were identical, and he could have done it to all 3 of the rooms. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? On the middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room.
They probably could have taken the sickle when they picked up the cloth covering the cage. Maybe. And then in the chaos, like, went to the floorboard and just tossed it underneath. Maybe.
She led us all into holding the
I don't know.
seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
Let's see. It had to have been done with maybe by whoever moved the cloth. Yeah.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Get angry. Counter argument.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Will something like that really happen? Sounding so cruel. Intermission time. Ooh. Yeah, sure, why not?
Well now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out boring crap. Why are you such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. Have I done any love hotels yet? No. Didn't even know you could go into it because the first time I tried it didn't even let me do anything. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. I guess we can try the Love Hotel thing next, I guess. When we get back to it. I'll probably have like an hour or two after the class trial ends to continue playing.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Kokichi's, Katie's, Angie's, Mia's, and Korkio's are crazy? Sure, I'll take your word for it because I have no idea.
Did you hear something?
You're on the threshold
No,
of amazing adventure.
I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep.
Sweet buns.
Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so
sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Same.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Rude.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey
No.
Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Brutal but true.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Oh yeah, evidence. When Kokichi fell through the floorboard in a different room.
So no give up, Himiko!
Yeah, I think that makes Korikia the most suspicious. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. We can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Let's see if I'm right. But we have to reach that point first. Look, Lord
Performing
Kokichi.
Seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room?
Here we
Other
go.
rooms may be trapped too.
Bam. And another
I
V.
agree.
Funny, I was able to call that before I saw the
It's
truth
just like
bullets.
Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crossbeam supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
You got a really bloody skull.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Good recovery.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life
Degenerate males.
facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Have more energy.
If I gave
Fight.
it here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Look this trial in the eye and beat the shit out of it.
So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
There she goes.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Oh boy.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed
bro.
expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Didn't want to disturb the salt lines and stuff, so don't step in the circle.
That is
Bam.
a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Wrong one? You're preparing stance. Was there a spot you didn't step? There could have been a floorboard trap was hidden.
I was wrong!
Okay, which is the correct answer then? There we go.
This is it!
I selected the slightly wrong option. Very slightly
It's
wrong.
because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
I was not specific enough. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Kyo is the most sus.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
But also doesn't mean that he is the murderer of Angie, but maybe.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle
You hate
kept us
Kyo
from
with a
discovering
burning
the
passion.
seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of a cage
Most of the
need to
fandom
be
does too.
defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Pretty clever, honestly.
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You had the entire thing memorized to the point where you could draw it in salt.
I see.
That's too easy.
That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the circle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Like, he knew his position at the edge of the circle, and just measured his steps from there.
Did you figure it out?
That's what I think. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it at all. They used... smell because of salt? Oh, hearing. The squeak, maybe. I don't know. Salt smells a little bit. But I'm also dumb. So. No.
Oh no!
Sixth Sense is not going to be the answer.
That's it!
I'm trying to think. What exactly would he do? Just like feel the
culprit
ground
used
for salt?
touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Slightly confused.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
It's like he also has to walk between every single one of the salt lines
So
that he
they
made.
probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the seance, I know it. Marker. M. That was a C, not a G. Dang it! Wrong one again. Alright, let's see if we could get this. I think that was a C. Nope, that was another I. Magic. Magic what? 6 letters. Magic missile. No. Let's see, what could it possibly be? Magic circle. I feel like an idiot now. Need an L and an E. Show me an E. Yeah!
I see now.
Gundam Tanaka. Sure. Wrong game.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
So, like, he walked on top of it?
So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Interesting, though.
You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Weren't there lines going to each corner? I can't remember.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain.
Does he have some kind of recording function?
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh yeah,
may
he
I
can
have
take
your
pictures.
attention, please?
Can't he?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Kibo is like such a punching bag in this game.
Cut that out! It's too bright!
Everyone just ignores him.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Here comes the funniest CG. Oh boy.
So, what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Oh my.
I'll give it a try.
Is he gonna get it wrong on the first try and that's what's gonna happen?
Ready?
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
And there
Please
was...
confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
So yeah, there was lines going to the edges.
Go on. Take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Yep. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? I guess I should be able to select this.
There!
There we go. Lines.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
But no, that's wrong.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Well
Which means that
prepared.
you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Good job, Miu. You saved the trial.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Here we go.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
No.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
What? Why?
And derailed.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're
Please
all
put this
bugged
trial
out.
back on the
This is
rails.
why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Damn straight.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
But what about the trial with Angie? Ow, I bit my tongue with that. Yeah, I hate when I do that.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Shoot.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Alright, let's get slashing.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
Got it. And I actually beat it.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort.
Yeah, so he wasn't the one who killed Angie, but he did kill her.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
But, alas, he is not the Blacken in this
But
scenario.
unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens when your vote to your votes if there are two Blacken candidates? Well, even after that, it's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
I guess it's also possible that
That's
he's the one who
gotta be
killed
a
Angie.
lie. You
But I don't
probably
know.
killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
I guess we'll find out.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Stop.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying!
Yeah, this is gonna be fun if
Angie!
he's not the one who killed Angie.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this,
Alright.
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Alright, let's go to the spiral.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Spiral power, go. I mean, this game has more than one reference to Gurren Lagann in it. Vote for Corey Kyo?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her. Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Is that the wrong one?
The katana
That was the wrong one.
found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
I used the wrong
Anyone
one.
could have entered my lab.
There we go. That's the right one.
So Kyo did kill Tenko,
Dang
but
it.
he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this. Not yet.
Okay, so
There's
that
still
one was
another
the
mystery
one
to
I missed
solve.
was Angie. That's a
He forced
slightly
his
weird
way
one.
into Angie's research.
Yeah, let's go again.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Scrum.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was
Kyo! Anyone could have entered
Not perfect,
my lab.
unfortunately. because I mixed up Lab and Angie.
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's
Another
planning to
prison.
use
Yeah.
Kyo! Not
Grape Juice
possible.
stops by every once
That
in a
rule
while.
was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
I always forget this final section is a thing.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Dried blood. It's the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. There it is.
This is it! The blood stain found
I still don't
under
know
the
how that
floor.
mixes into everything.
Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... happened before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's, maybe?
That's it!
Angie's blood.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
So after whatever's face cut the thingy, he then whacked Angie with it, I guess?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean
I mean,
she
there was
killed.
blood on the floorboard, so that could be it.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
True.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Sure he did.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Oh yeah, he did trip into one.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... what are the bullets I'm using? I honestly don't know where we're going from here. After he's hung upside down, golden katana, Necronomicon
research
caged
lab
child. Let's
Is
see.
not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Typical Miyu.
That
Yeah.
sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab.
The
It's not
Necronomicon
where
could be
Angie
used
was
for
killed.
burning the thing.
She was
'Cause-
killed in the empty room
Yeah,
instead.
she would be like one step away from that.
But why would she go into an
Yeah,
empty
she would
room?
just have to burn the
There
Necronomicon
shouldn't
and then it
have
would be
been
good.
anything in there.
And then sprinkle the
Except for candles.
ashes on one of the effigies.
That's it!
There we go.
I agree.
The Necronomicon needed candles. No, it needed to be burned, right? So candles was the source of fire that she chose.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No, Miyu, no.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
Because you had to burn the
According
book.
to the Necronomicon,
And then
to
sprinkle the
resurrect
ashes on
dead,
the effigy. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with
Yeah,
in
she-
Angie's lab.
She basically had one more step, and then she would have gone to everyone and said, which one do we want to revive? And then just toss them on the effigy, right?
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
With the floorboard.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
And that's just an unfortunate coincidence.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Angie's killer exposed by a 1 in 3 chance.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
You just realize this is like the last game's third trial. Yoko also got caught in an unfortunate coincidence.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
She
It
was
may be
knocked
possible to
unconscious,
carry
moved
a
the body, and the
but blood
finishing blow was
cannot
done
be
by a
moved.
stab. Easy.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Maybe the forehead injury, or is it the
This
the
is
wood?
it.
Okay, it's forehead injury.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Is
Angie
it?
was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Good going, Kaito. You pieced together pieces already put together.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What
Oh,
are
he's
you?
shaking.
All clear? What are you all?
He is freaking the
You.
fuck out.
You what? What? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What's going on?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
I see. Interesting. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Kyo is cray. Oh yeah. I guess that explains the thing why he
clear at all.
Why he like he woke up early and why he takes much longer to be ready than most other people. Because he puts on his own makeup every day.
Of mysteries! Of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
The hints.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Bloody duct tape is probably the thing. Probably gonna have to use that.
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
They use the duct tape to stop the blood from
Angie's two
spilling.
external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence. Shuichi.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Exposed.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been a Tua who did.
Funnily enough, this basically means he screwed himself, because if he never held the seance or whatever, then most likely no one would have figured out who exactly killed Angie, because he wouldn't have searched in those rooms.
What?
He screwed himself up.
Tua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Bang.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious.
So he...
The boring, obvious answer.
So he killed two people. That's why everyone hates him. Got it. He killed the second one for no real reason, and screwed himself as a result.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident. Angie, I guess?
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Yep.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Yeah. What is wrong with
It
them?
almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
Okay.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge
Yeah.
deductions.
Kyo's
and
done.
guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. No.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie, and I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
There we go.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
It ends here!
Remove floorboard. What difficulty do I have? Normal? Kyo equals
Kyo hit Angie with the same
11037.
used in the seesaw trick.
No, it's not that. It's not that obvious. And yeah, it's whichever one's like the middling difficulty. Normal.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
That's the scream of a person who lost.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
You fucking hate Korekio.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What's true
So he killed them both.
is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Yep.
All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Chief, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Both you and your split personality. Let's see. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. So the sickle is wrapped in the or the tower. It sort of makes sense. Not a ton of sense, but a little bit. Katana. There we go. Bonk the floorboard. And one more.
This is the truth of the case.
Now let's go.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room.
Who knows better than about occult atmospheres than Kiyo?
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist
Kaede
up the
dies
rope.
again.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Speed!
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the
Tape,
duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
He thought of this one seesaw trick and he just really wanted to use it for whatever reason.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
The idea is too good to pass up.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
So stupid. Kyo is such a
at the culprit's
complete
request,
idiot.
Bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
It's a mystery that wouldn't have enough evidence to pin on him if only he just didn't fucking do the second killing.
That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Complete dick.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
One second. Don't you hate it when water goes down the wrong pipe? Man, that always hurts. Yeah, I was basically dying. I have some tears in my eyes right now.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time.
The body's been discovered.
That was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Now we need 3 people for that. It's in the rulebook. We only have 2, I think.
We needed to set
in the
up
chat
a
at
murder
least.
weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
I forget if they mentioned that it wobbled or not.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
I gotta say, putting the sickle like that is some really good sleight of hand.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner.
I feel like if
and
they
sang
mentioned the cage
Child
wobbled, that
song.
would have been a good hint without context. Like literally those few events in the first one.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter.
Which
the
one? The one on the bottom left? Both? Here, I'll get rid of this for you. Take your screenshots real quick. Gokichi's your baby.
But our culprit had another plan. To commit a murder in the darkness.
You have a cardboard cutout of him in your room? That's kind of interesting. Like life-sized?
Right after we started singing,
Or just like a little stand?
culprit began
Life-sized.
making her way toward
Dang.
Kinko.
A 5-foot life-size cutout of Kokichi. Now that is what I call dedication. I basically just had a, I had a Moogle on the back wall before that, got ripped apart by my dog, so now it has no wings and he ripped the bulb out of his head. Yeah. I unfortunately cannot keep toys that that dog can rip off the shelf in the background. I think the Ralts is still there. Yeah, the Ralts is still there. Yeah, my dog. My dog is a dick. Rips everything to pieces that it gets her hands on.
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit
And that's why I
died.
keep this on my desk. Do I have a dog right now? Yeah, it's downstairs.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
I'm gonna have an effigy of Gonta.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Gonta, good boy. Best gentleman.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
Do they actually
they
make
found the
effigies of anime
floorboard
characters?
that had its crossbones
I'm
cut
certain
off
you
the
could
night
commission
before.
somebody to make a wax effigy of a character, easily. The question is of cost, really. You'd pay $1 million for Kokichi.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like
Shing.
a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko
Like
was stabbed in the
savings.
back
Rip.
of the neck by the
No.
sickle on the
All
top
for
of the
a
cage.
all for a life-sized effigy of Kokichi.
She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
He looks so clueless.
And discovered Tenko's body.
Yeah, innocent is also a correct
While
word
we
that
were
would
all
work.
Focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
So was that below the corner? I thought it was in the opposite end. That's probably why it threw me off.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi,
The zipper
ultimate
smiling.
anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
I don't remember this song so far. Spacey.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
See? Listen to that personality.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately,
When colors split personality? I guess we'll see. Sure, they'll explain it.
Yes.
It's too much of a,
Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
It's too much of an important point to not explain what the hell's going on.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Why does that sound familiar? Making 100 friends. It's from something.
100 friends?
Hmm.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
It's heavily memed.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
There's like some anime, I think, that had, like he's trying to make 100 friends or whatever. It's like part of the thing. I can't remember.
What are you talking about?
I
I
watched
do
too
not
many.
understand a word of this.
I watched too many shows and don't remember enough details. Maybe Mirai Nikki? No, definitely not that. Wasn't that one.
Who gives a fuck?
If they did mention it, I watched it so long ago I don't remember.
Done with this
It
already.
wouldn't be from that. There's something more recent that I watched.
One voting time. Coming up.
The only problem is, when I say recent, I mean like in the last maybe 4 years? I just don't know. We'll see. It doesn't... Alright, I'm betting Monotaro's gonna die. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right.
Heart-racing excitement.
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
It's very convenient that Kia was both, the killer for both of them, because, now we don't have to deal with that awkward moment. Yeah, it was K80, of course. I'm just gonna go with the regular. Might as well go with who it actually is. I'm gonna vote for somebody who's already dead. That seems like a great idea.
It seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Who did Kyo vote for? Shuichi, maybe? Like the last time? Like the last trial? Nope. He put in his own vote for Korikyo.
Who'll be
Accepted it like a
chosen as
man.
the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Ding. Ding. I still have no idea how to access back routes. That doesn't make sense to me, how you get to that point. I have yet to do it. Back routes, what I mean. Look at the bottom left. They say if you get like V's, I think they said if you get like V's on everything, then eventually you'll go do a back route, but I've yet to see it. So, wow, seriously, you're correct again?
Absolutely right.
Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! How's it gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
You can get back routes by lying too, you think? Lying on certain things? Okay. So like lying instead of using a actual thing, and it'll basically reroute the conversation to the back to the correct course. Sounds interesting, but way too much effort, and I am lazy. Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he'd have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Okay. We're going, naked space sequence right out of Madoka Magica.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love,
This is why everybody hates him.
no matter what anyone says.
Kyo is a sister fucker. I see what you're talking about. Bragging about your perfect love life. Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So you had to see this lover of yours. You had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside? Cannibalism. Let's go. Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wanted disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway. Oh, what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dear sister. Yeah, Siscon. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not a sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, you would have killed killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Yep, there it is. Oh boy, back to the scene.
Her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Okay.
We called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
This is some gourmet incest shit.
For my beloved sister.
So much. That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing
You
around.
had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
Oh. So he's a serial killer, got it. For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Scorkio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Korikio is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korikio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. I agree with Maki. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Don't make me sound out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when you're deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Clever. Said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. And I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spears should go in. No, I'll do it. Yep.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
She was so touched, but I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was the perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You would do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, you look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew that I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the sesame trick I prepared, or seance trick I prepared. And that word threw me for a goddamn loop.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? These were the circumstances of Korikiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. I like Kokichi in the background. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korikiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something that's so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another...
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. And if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Yeah? If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Yeah.
You got me!
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister,
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
Alright, sweet Korikio, come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started!
it's punishment time!
Yeah!
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this!
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no need for such a thing as death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist Korikio Shinguji,
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
And it won't just be me and Korikio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be waiting to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I will be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment
There we go!
time!
Yay. Here we go. Game over. Korikio is found guilty. Punishment time. Alright, who's getting the axe? Guttural melting pot. I'm ready. Who's it gonna be? There it goes. Ah. Human stew. Okay. Who's gonna go? Wait, he killed himself? I definitely did not see that coming. Exercised. Can't I expected the last part? That was a plot twist. Alright. And pop. What? No, Monodem. Why? This class trial is just so... Yeah, that's the perfect way to explain it.
How
What
can
the-
this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide? Had I known this would happen, it would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam was obsessed getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey,
Who's Monodam? Who's Rem? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
Wah, wah,
Seems like a waste, though. Yeah, sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and add them to your roster. I did not just mention Rim like that? Yes, I did. I can't wait for Season 3 Part 2. It's like 3 months, I think, right? So excited. Next year's gonna be a great year for anime. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. Well, I mean, you hope so? I mean, we have Attack on Titan Season 2, which is either later this year or next year. We have Attack on Titan, not Attack on Titan. We have ReZero Season 2 Part 2. There's a few others, but I cannot remember them off the top of my head. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I didn't see the first season. I just didn't really care too much about watching that show. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I need to cough some more. There we go. That's better. Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. Click. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? There was something coming out in 2021. Oh yeah, Rising the Shield Hero Season 2. That's going to be coming out. I'm very curious at how they're going to handle that. Because the motivation that they would have for Season 2 is not nearly as strong as Season 1's. So it might just flop. I hope it doesn't, though. I have read ahead in the manga, so I know what happens, at least. But, yeah. They're gonna have to spin it some way. Hope it doesn't flop. Like, it's hard to say. I really hope it doesn't. What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Been trying to get a lot of manga, but it's so expensive. I'm a cheapo. I use other means, sorry. What do you say? This button. Which one? I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. Yeah, that's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. To get all the Demon Slayer mangas that are out right now? Yeah, there's Demon Slayer. When does the Train movie come out? It was this winter, right? I don't remember the date.
So long. Farewell.
The Infinity Train arc.
Um...
Even now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. People believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone.
But
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
And going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? My Hero Academia Season 5? You think the fandom kind of tainted the anime for you? I'm up to date on the manga. I'm really excited for the series to go on, though. I also keep my head out of the deep depths of the fandom, so yeah, I'm decent on that.
Okay.
I work hard till everyone trusts my ultimate talent. I want to see the latest fight that is currently going on in the manga animated. No spoilers, though. To anyone who hasn't read ahead. Anime is good too, but the fandom is crap. I mean, it's like that for a lot of things. Work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? You haven't read ahead? Bakugo dying was trending on Twitter and you're scared? Maybe? It was trending. There was one panel that looked bad, but it doesn't seem like it's all that bad. I don't know if they're going to actually do it though. They could. They couldn't. We don't know until it continues on. But there's some weird crap that's going on right now. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if her true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Makirl's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. You're so happy that nobody's fazed by Kyo's death? Yeah. He deserved it so hard by the end, nobody cares. But what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually...
In that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
well, you know...
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got it?
No way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything's settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
Kokiji is such a brat. Yes. I think I should let her have some space for now. It might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, don't understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But...
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because...
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Cheer your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. So lonely without you two. Yeah, it is sad. I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I am lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotion she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying for what for what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's small.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking
Somebody
out.
punch Miyu.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after
How long am I
all.
gonna play? Till the end of chapter? Let's see. Usually I play until it gets decently late. So I'll probably play for like another hour or so. It's like 10:53. I have to work tomorrow after all. Whoops, wrong button. So probably play and then a little bit longer after chapter 4 starts. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? No, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? You just like scary things. You should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You were worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still a bit warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were our enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough. Are you heading out? See you tomorrow.
Damn
Good night.
it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
That ain't good.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Also, chapter title was bait. We didn't gain a transfer student from beyond the grave and we lost one extra. Graveyard slot? Okay. Mysterious mask. Kaito and his interactions with everybody really get you in the feels. They chose the English voice actor for the sheer gag that he's
there.
literally
Guess I
Kamina's
don't have to
character from
introduce
Gurren
myself,
Lagann.
huh?
Like, seriously. Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing.
There we
seeing
go.
Yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
We're missing details.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
I mean, People did want Danganronpa V3 if he is talking to us, right?
No matter what.
And now we want Danganronpa V4. We wanted this killing game. Live and let the languid world live. Daily life. Yeah, there's a lot of details that need explaining that we do not have the answers to. The morning after the third class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. Yeah, anything you say will be a spoiler, 100%. Yeah, there's literally no explanation to that right now. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? Not gonna eat? You don't eat? Then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taken a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Huh? Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
Ooh. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I decided to live my life with positivity. Shake, 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 shake. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on,
She's not used to being excited. It's a trope of the cute lolly who's actually way older than everybody. Yeah, the few 100-year-old lolly, except in this case it's 200 million years. You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right? You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
It's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game's just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what you were talking about? But now there's less people. I might be the next victim.
Wow.
Wow, so exciting. But I definitely don't want to die. I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
Still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... The Rock has more writing, doesn't it?
This big problem!
Everyone, this serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Attack on Titan.
Oh!
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti. Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. What does it say now? This word... Nah. Yeah, sure. It's this world is something something. Let's see. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. This words, or maybe this world.
Wait.
So what about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Yes. Any guesses what it's gonna be? No, I am very bad at those types of games. I'm not good at Hangman either. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why?
Huh?
What? Alright, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
I'm assuming it has something to do with my assumption that this is a digital world with the whole weird machine-like things on people's heads that we sometimes cut around to. Also the flashback lights being a lot of ones and zeros and stuff, right? So this is serious. So seriously, none of us here wrote it. If this is a prank, you'd better speak up.
But
Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. It's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
ah,
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first to find it.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is the writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done!
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah!
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
okay.
Got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait,
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta...
Yeah, Gonta learn lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. At least Gonta learns. My ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
rise and shine, Earth
Um,
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
yeah, why did Monofeni... Why was she the only one who said it? Huh? What's an Earth sign? Oh, he's like losing his memory. Oh boy. Oh, forgetting our catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Because I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. The Monocubs are so annoying. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Probably not.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
I feel like I know this reference.
Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on, remember already.
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating, I could watch them forever.
No.
I had about enough of them. Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already! When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Koikichi?
Now then,
Okay, the prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octofresh, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Oh no. So the motive is the new area. Motive? Hey! You say a motive?
yeah.
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive. This probably goes to the door in the library.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
The card key is a motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then! Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage. It took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that!
But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because it's killing game, and the reason we're players. Because this is the killing game, and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around!
Quit screwing around, just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks, see ya.
That's enough!
Hey, wait up! And Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
I wonder what memories he'll uncover next. Happy hunting! I'm guessing we have to use the Octobrush on those scroll things.
Yeah.
Eh? What's so long, Farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go. I forget what happened.
Farewell!
How do you start losing his memory? I forget.
Wait!
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
Cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
We're gonna smash it. Perhaps we should all search together. And look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let's look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then,
Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. And Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually,
I see, so Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi's so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone, too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, go to hope time comes soon.
no.
Though you should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Well, let's see where everyone's hanging out. A lot of people hanging out outside. Nobody's in the library. Yeah, Kokichi just completely vanished. Also, apparently I can't teleport. Is it free time? No, it's search for new area time. Wasn't there a tarp around there before? Or was that one more level up? Ah, it was one more level up. Oh, no, never mind. The tarp is still gone. Alright. Let's keep going up. Oh look, no spooky music for this area now. Gotcha. Another floor. A staircase. Seems you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Let's check. Huh. Neat. Well, I know whose lab that belongs to.
Hey!
This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be hidden Monokuma? Where? I am very bad at finding those. Unrailing? No, I don't see it. I don't know. This is pretty fancy though. This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. Is there gonna be references? Maybe. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Huh, that's pretty interesting. Also, since we're in a new room, let's do our routine smacking everything. Wow. Stuff is hard to smack. What the fuck? It's weird. Oh, all this is really be smacked, huh? Like how this movie get locked there, it was locked until you came along? I think she was just standing outside of it in anticipation and just went in when she saw you going inside. Gotta smack everything. It's routine at this point. She's fast. She has fast hands. How is she going to make a ton of cosplay costumes, right? Yeah, put those hands to work. Almost. Yeah! Okay. So we should cosplay like Sonic or something. She's got the blue hair going for her already. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... I see. Cosplay's fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point in doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. You become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right.
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? But if you got isekai, you'd probably end up like Subaru and ReZero, except you wouldn't ever turn by death.
All right.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, you're getting too close. Even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. Subaru would be a god in a killing game? Oh yeah, of course. Basically, the way he would win would just be by making himself seem as guilty as possible, lose, and then he would just somehow figure out how to get people to vote for him. And he could do the investigations a literal infinite number of times. That would help. Okay, a few things. Let's go left to right. A sewing machine and a work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? And hairstyles. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. And what about the monitor? New dialogue? It's a monitor for communicating with us, but why is it so gaudy? It's not just a monitor, it's the entire academy. What's going on here? Easy peasy? Well, actually, it's not so easy peasy because why would everybody just believe him without evidence? He'd have to get the evidence first. That's the key. I mean, just because he knows something is going to happen doesn't mean you will agree with him without any evidence. Plus, he can only say he can return by death to other witches, so that doesn't help him too much. Slight spoiler for season 2 part 1, I guess. Well, I guess you do know. It's just like the real thing. Samui spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey,
Hey Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like.
Huh?
A signature cocktail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one. Alright.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
Clink, clink. Enemy bobbies, yes.
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs.
The CG is like pointless.
Aside
from fan service.
Trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What's this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable. The angle.
Okay, it's ready.
Hate everything.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job does she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? With those thoughts swirling around in my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please, come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. Okay.
It's plain to see.
Yeah.
You can't!
That's basically the same thing. I don't see anything up there. Either that or I'm just completely missing things. I mean, I missed a lot of hidden... You know, like Tsumugi, she's kind of annoying and she's real bland. Don't you mean plain? I think that's the word you're looking for. I mean, she uses the word plain herself to describe herself. It's very church-like.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Tsumugi is the new Naegi, Komaru, and Hajime. Who's Komaru? Yeah. This place makes me feel like there's no god, but then there's this. Is that coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? A locked door. Komaru's the pro tag of Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, I haven't played that one, and I honestly don't really plan on getting it unless I could get it for very, very cheap. I said if it ever goes on sale for under $5, I will buy it and play it. I am betting that's probably not going to happen, so I'm probably not going to play it. I'm just not interested enough. The store certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it'll open. I suppose I'll have to leave it be for now. Ultra Spirit is kind of boring, you just watch the playthrough instead. This also looks like an Ultimate Lab, but whose lab is it?
Alright.
I should check inside to be sure. It's the Ultimate Detective's lab, isn't it? Yep.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well...
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? I don't like it either. Let's start smacking things. Oh, that was interesting. Get all this useless crap out of this place. Oh, I can't smack the hats off that? That's kind of lame. Alright, what looks interesting around here?
I knew it.
How do you know this was the Ultimate Detective's lab?
That's true.
I could tell just from looking. This place doesn't match you at all. I think this lab is too good for someone like you. You might be right. First you need a cloak and a deer stalker.
I don't understand.
What? The clothes wouldn't even look good on you. It won't suit you at all, so don't even try it. A little blunt. There's a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. Huh? They contain photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well...
This incident really happened?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh?
Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after another off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first new files only have illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? This will be important later, but we don't know when. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass store. Are these...
Got a minute?
Looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh? They're just making easily accessible poison, just like on the 3rd floor of the first game. So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that it can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution? She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Yeah. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. The detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Are you all upset all of a sudden? You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Sup, Kaito? Done coughing up blood?
Kaito!
The face is gloomy as that. I can't believe you're my sidekick. Alright, Catherine. See you later. Have a good one. The face is gloomy as that. I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful. Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in
Huh?
you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call in believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Makiro.
By the way...
Are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find the guy anywhere. Couldn't find him? But he still has the motive card key, right? Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's a flashback light.
Ah,
Now you found one.
Of course.
I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
What?
Huh? I'm coming too.
ah.
wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Oh, yeah. Then I'll go ahead to the dining hall.
Well,
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle that. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. And once you're done, come to the dining hall.
ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. Let's see, where can I fast travel to? I can fast travel here. That'll speed things up a little bit. Let me turn around. And maybe find out where the egg thing here is used. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It's hard to imagine they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he is a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Where'd everyone go? Ah, all the way down there. Sprinting time, let's go.
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta! Gonta, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are.
Going to see Tiny Bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, bugs!
Come out again. Gonta just want to talk. Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist, but the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Meh. She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much. I'll become even more beautiful. I see. Is she embarrassed about something she said herself?
You.
Did it look like I was blushing? Huh? What?
You're right.
Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right? That's right, I remember. Becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment?
Okay.
Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now. Okay, then I'll keep at it. Miko is really trying to change. Character development. A death flag in the Danganronpa series. Hopefully not, I like her. Sure is quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this, a two of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. Just leave her be. What the fuck is this? Oh. So that's what we use the egg for. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
He's not in the courtyard. Is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then...
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? Thanks. I already figured it was a little suspicious. Slam it in. So what's this gonna do? Levy stone. And if this is another reference to something, I still don't know what it is. Huh. Is that the Ultimate Robots Lab? The buildings just combined! What'd you do to my lab? It's going super deep. Yeah. That's a correct response. A
Incomprehensible.
flying building? What kind of technology is this? We knew a place had advanced technology, but who could have imagined this? Also, I don't think we've ever actually been inside the lab. I don't think maybe we were never able to. But, can we go in? Oh no, this might be the astronauts' lab. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi field, I deduce this Kibo's lab.
Alright.
I'll check inside. It's either that or the ultimate astronauts lab. One or the other. Ultimate robot lab. Gotcha. And it looks very alien still. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. I have no idea what I can smack, but wrong button. There we go. I can hit all the massage chairs. And that arm. It doesn't look like anything else is smackable in the room. Surprisingly few things. Also, I can only talk with Kibo and Mew. Whose lab is this? Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
But I imagine a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I'll prefer a more Japanese theme since that's the food I like the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So, how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in with my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Gotta get your upgrades. Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. But we didn't talk to Miyu. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather in the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Like I asked. Kokichi's in here, obviously.
Alright!
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's key card to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
What are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Look who it is.
Yeah.
What are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that alright?
First things first, what'd you do with that card key? Oh, so you're about that? Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know...
Got more important things to do.
Ah.
Oh hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. Whoosh. Once again, the world warped. Flashback light. Words. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness, and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember. TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
The researchers said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
It became a cult.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Humanity should... What was that? Maybe go to hell? Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
Then what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Alright, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project... Didn't it fail?
What?
Huh? Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So I can't remember anything past that again.
okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher... Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
You? Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here, let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here, pull us out.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Even in there they had to stick the innuendo in. You, calm down, it's okay, Gontum will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop? Also, that's Paris,
Shuichi!
I think. I mean, I saw the Eiffel Tower there. It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? Where's Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife?
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing
Why,
around.
you quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because...
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come
That's
on.
just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? Then how would you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
Shut up. First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey,
Before we go, I'm going to put manhole cover back how it was.
cause Gonta gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
yeah.
Miko, you've really changed. That's what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think like that. Yeah. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. We need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we return to our rooms. Give me the card key. I know what it goes to, I think.
It's no use.
Damn it. I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. Hajimari no Kaseki dropped to 3,600 yen after about 1 month. So you got a new one that came with a cloth poster and a mini OST at 4,300 yen. You don't need the poster though. You're going to secondhand a copy around 2,500 yen and happy year. That's a quick price drop though. Did it sell well? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why are we forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I still got some time today. Can't stay still, not now. Free time. Well, I guess I'll try to see if the Love Hotel can be used, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. I also kind of want to try to get the casino, like, lottery thing. Yeah, let's see. What exactly is this? Not sure I like the implication. I can't even use it. So much for that. There we go. Funky Danganronpa theme. There we go. So this is what we need to get if we want to open it. So we're gonna have to do some gambling. Gambling. That's flag. Let's see. What's the exchange rate? Okay. It's 10 per. And we have, like, a few hundred. Have we unlocked any new gambling games? Looks like we have. Outlaw Run seems to be, open. This is Outlaw Run, a driving game. Maybe I'll try this one. Would I like to play the game? Sure, let's read the rules first. Outlaw Run, driver's manual. Run over the targets with style and try to get the highest score. Get a bunch in the row, combos Get a bunch in a row. Combos are styling. Monodam is a bonus, and Monokid is a boost. This has nothing to do with driving at all. Would I like to play the game? Sure. Neat. So you can bet numbers of coins depending on how you do. I guess, let's bet like 10 coins on kind and see what happens. I have no idea how this is gonna work. It's using the crazy taxi thing. So you just run people over for combos. This is stupid. I kind of like it. So how good do I have to do? And I'm sure the fastest way to do this would be the slot machine, but that's also RNG. How many coins do you even get out of this? Is this even worth it? That's the question. Oh, there's a timer there at the bottom. So we do this for a whole nother minute? Oh, I missed some. Oh, my combo's still there. Okay, sure. Yeah, you get to listen to Patrick Seat's voice after those boosts. S rank. Okay. So details. So we get 5 times our inputted coins after this. If we get 1,305. Okay. It seems like a good way to earn a few coins. You'd have to run this like maybe 3 times if you bet the maximum amount. Since as a reward you would get 5,000 if you hit the highest rank. And getting 6,000 should honestly be easy, I think. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's see. Let's earn some money. Easy money. So what exactly makes this difficult harder? Or difficulty harder? I did not finish that word. There's already more cars. I wonder if the cars are predetermined. It's quite boring, but it's a reliable way to earn coins without gambling. Rip combo. quote right before disaster is an easy way to earn coins. I don't like how when you speed up, he gets in the way. So you can't see. How many points did I get and how much of a multiplier is it? BB. 1.2. Aw. Let's look at the other games. Treasure Hunt Monolith. It's a game where you look for treasure. Maybe I'll play it for a little while. Yeah, treasure hunt guy. Collect 2 or more of the same color and cover some hidden salmon fossils. Try to find the rare monocub statues. Dig them up whenever you see one. Are salmon fossils treasure? No, but, eh. Chiptune. Love me some good chiptunes. Okay. So you could screw yourself in those scenarios. Get. Does it just end when you run out of bricks to break? Yep, no more moves. That was apparently an S rank. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. Neat. Good. No. Fuck. This game is very inconsistent. It's totally possible there's a strategy, but I'm just not good at it. Beep, 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 beep. I don't like any of these games. Yeah, and literally everything else is slots. I don't like any of these games at all. But you gotta gamble to earn the coins to get the stuffs. What time is it currently? It's like midnight. I get first try luck. Well, we saved. You know what we can do? Gamble on the slot machines and see what happens. Yeah, let's roll the dopamine machine. Let's lose all these coins. I honestly have no idea. What are the things? 1,000 mono coins if you match 7s. There's also a reason that I saved. Reminds me of the good old days of playing like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, Silver, Crystal on the Game Boy Color. Very similar slot structure. Bonus game. Oh, we get 5? Okay, sure.
My time to shine.
Yeah, we just have to spam Y for a while, right?
It's getting interesting.
I honestly feel like it's not worth it. I'd be better off just doing the driving game and doing the maximum bet and seeing if I get that. I feel like just the rate of winning ain't high enough. In the slot machine. I should have invested more points into luck and less into charisma. Although my charisma is pretty low already. You need to have like 7 points in luck. And then like just push up like a few points higher with like stat boosting items. Dang, who the heck are all these people? How's it going? How's it going? Zuki loves hugs, Connor, and Dusk, fellow Danganronpa fans. What's up? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Okay, that works.
Why do I suddenly feel
Thanks for
as though
stopping
all the
by.
joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror?
And I got an achievement, I think, for that. You all know, and it's not a spoiler. What's the fastest way to get coins? So I can get stuff. Just finish your own Danganronpa V3 stream? Oh. And I mean the casino coins? Oh yeah. Really, there's a passive way to shoot stuff in your room? That doesn't seem like the fastest way to get them, though. Like, is it? And that sounds like a bug. Could be a bug. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I slammed all the stuff out of my room. And I couldn't, like, infinitely smack stuff. That's from mono coins as casino coins. Well, you can convert mono coins to casino coins at 10 casino coins for 1 mono coin. So depending at the rate you get that, it could be faster. If I was good at the driving game, which I might just go to that. Best one to get any coins is Outlaw Run. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I did win that, I did win that. No. Controls. So I'm just gonna lay a save down, because I am not confident in my skills at all. Yeah, just aim for the mono kids. Yeah, right. I don't like aiming for the mono kids because they just screw everything up. Max bet. I forget which mono kids do what. Hey look, a mono kid. Gotta go fast. Skeet. Okay, I'm doing better than last time because I think I crashed right about here before. Oh, I think it was like right here where I crashed. On that one car right there. Okay, I think I've done good this time. Am I gonna get it? Yeah, I think I just barely got it by like a little bit of points. So that's 4,000 coins, I think, total. Okay. Have I played Ultra Despair Girls and know the plot of it? A little bit. I have not played it. Right, I thought the... Oh. I see. I only got like the 2 times reward. Damn. That's a very big pain in the ass. So you're driving through supposed to be Toa City. Gotcha. Neat. Cool Easter egg. I'm sure I'd notice it if I played the game. I don't have a ton of interest in playing that one. I just want them to announce Danganronpa 4. I swear to God, if they like hype up an announcement, it's just if it's just Ultra Despair Girls 2, the community is just going to absolutely implode on itself. I think. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oops. Saved it. Got it. Okay. I see. You can actually sit in the center and hit 2 of them. If you aim your car right. That'll get me a few more points in the coming runs. No! So close. Beep. This game is going to get on the nerves really quickly, I think. Also, on the back of the car, A. I just want my coins, man. Also, I believe there was like a special thing if you earn enough coins. Like some kind of special casino event or something. I do want to see that. Or if maybe that's just referring to the Love Hotel and earning that. Which I'm genuinely curious about what exactly will be going on in there. How bad could they do it? How bad could it possibly be? Boost time. Alright, in the narrow section. Gotta go for the doubles. Didn't get all the doubles. Got a lot of them. Score's pretty good, I think. Not S rank, but decent. I think that's ×2. Not bad. How close was I to ×3? I think it was 50 points away from ×3 or ×5. All right. Slowly earning more coins. Back to the city. Also, the route is exactly the same, so you just got to get used to that route. And then pray you get lucky with the monocubs. Get enough points that way. Unless there's some other weird tricks to reliably get the S rank that I don't know about. It's late at night. We just started a new chapter. It's currently free time. This is the boring part of the stream. We're just doing shit until I want to go to bed. Damn. I can reach it. Okay, I think that should still get me something. I think that's 3 times still. Yep. Still not enough coins though. Yeah. Reliable way to earn coins. If only you could reliably get the S rank in this. Seems very RNG based whether you get it or not. But it's better than slot machines at this rate. Unless you just have ungodly amounts of luck that you want to throw into the game. But you never trust that. At least I don't. I never trust my luck when it comes to games normally. Gotta go fast. What a way to go. I saved a little bit of points with that, at least. I think I should still get a alright multiplier. I at least get my money back. 1.5 times. Casino Royale with cheese. I should probably earn, like, enough to run this again. So that way, later I can continue grinding this out. Yeah, every single time I do this is just 2 minutes down the drain. That's how they rope you in. I've wasted how many minutes on this now? Well, I guess less wasted, more used for the purpose of getting that that thing. That key to the hotel. Better be worth it. Although it's called the Love Hotel, so I'm sure we're gonna get a good face full of fan service. Probably would have smashed right into that car. I did go for it. Times. Okay. So now we can get ourselves the key to the Love Hotel. I'm sure you won't regret this at all. Okay, so we got one. Oh, I should have pressed B. I didn't. Alright. I guess we'll end it by seeing if that key works. Click. Okay, so we can use that. Maybe you have to give it as a gift or something. I don't know. I don't know at all. Alright, I think this is a good place to end it. Right at the start of free time. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll be back whenever I'm back. Like usual. So, till then, have a good night.